Alright, 11, I am Grant, and this is XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Last time, I had a meltdown, and I considered just stopping XCOM 2 altogether because while I still do believe I could beat it, it would take a few tries, and any try would be just very stressful because this game is apparently you can do as well as humanly possible the entire time, and then you find one mission that you fail and the entire game that it's over, just start from the beginning. So I don't like that. But then I was contemplating on ending XCOM 2 altogether, moving on to something else, but then Mr. Steam, Gaben himself, said no. Here is 90% off of War of the Chosen, so now I have no excuse not to have it. Or no excuse to have it. I don't know how you say it, but basically I bought it for like 8 euros. That's like, what, $10? That's... I don't want to say that's nothing, because it's still quite a budget for me, because I'm broke. But I decided, you know what, this is basically the perfect time for me to buy it and then give it a go right here on stream right now. So this also means that I'm gonna restart the campaign. I'm gonna turn on all the DLC because I didn't just buy War of the Chosen. I bought all the DLC for 8 euros. Like, I have these legacy packs that are like separate different stuff, like the legacy operations. I don't know what this is. I think this is the remakes of XCOM stuff. There is daily challenges. I don't know. So there is a lot of stuff. Now, before I start, let me just give you some weather report. Yeah, where I am right now in Hungary, it is currently 35 Celsius degrees. And it's gonna be about 30 up until 8 p.m. So we are having some good tidings here. And then tomorrow we can expect 38 degrees Celsius throughout the day. And then on Sunday we can expect a cool down, right down to 37 degrees throughout the days. And it's gonna continue until Tuesday, where it's gonna be 23. So a temperature change like that would, if it happened to you, it would just cause you to faint at that point. But yeah, I'm melting. Anyway, let's give this a go. We're gonna go to Commander. I'm not gonna turn on the tutorials, and I'm gonna reduce the beginner video because we don't care. I am going to choose the subtitles. There are some advanced options that were added with, I don't know which DLC, but one of them or two of them. I have no idea. We're gonna look this over, but I also want to point out that War of the Chosen lets you pick your soundtrack. You can pick the War of the Chosen soundtrack, obviously, but you can also pick the XCOM Enemy Unknown soundtrack, which we played this here for a while. But you can also play the XCOM UFO Defense soundtrack, which is like that really old game that I think that's what I played for one stream. Yeah, they literally included it. Now, I don't know why you can choose this here, because I'm pretty sure you can also change this in the options anytime. For now, I'm just gonna keep it on XCOM 2, but if I can, I'm gonna vary it up later on. It's gonna be great. So, advanced options, what do we have here? Chances are I'm not gonna turn on any of these, but I do want to see, because I didn't actually read through these any. Beta Strike. Greatly increases HP of most units for longer tactical engagement. Health of all soldiers and most enemies is doubled. Soldiers recover health equal to half of their damage taken at the end of missions. Mission timers are increased by 50%. Reaper Ally. Start at Reaper HQ. Start the game with a Reaper in the squad. Only activates when War of the Chosen introduction is disabled. Can only start with one faction. There is also Skirmisher and Templar. Those are the new classes. I'm not gonna turn them on. Apparently you have to unlock them somehow. We're gonna see how that works. Grim Horizon. The effects of all dark events are permanent. Dark events never expire, greatly increasing both tactical and strategic difficulty as the game progresses. Okay. Lengthy scheme, double the length of the Avatar project, provides more time to defeat Advent, decreasing the strategic difficulty of the game. Okay, I mean, obviously that's good, but I feel like doubling the length would make the game really easy. Time Turner, double the length of mission timers, greatly extends the time to complete mission objectives, decreasing the tactical difficulty of the game. I would actually consider turning this on, because after the failure last time, I looked online for some opinion pieces. And as it turns out, on higher difficulties, if you get a VIP mission, especially one where you have to extract a VIP, it's better, most often, it's just better to skip the mission altogether. You will lose the region, but you can just send 40 intel to get it back. However, the game is so badly balanced that the map generation can result in maps with a third timer that's just not possible. Like, you have 8 turns to rescue a VIP and get to the evac zone, but if the evac zone is put on top of a building and the only way to get on top of that building is through stairs on the other side, the opposite end of the building in the corner, you're not making that. There is literally no way. I saw someone who said that they non-Ironman, they restarted the mission, tried various strategies. They even tried saying just fuck the VIP, get all the squad to the evac zone as fast as possible. Ignore the VIP, ignore enemies or whatever, and like 2 or 3 soldiers still didn't make it. So at that point, those are just not worth doing, because it's RNG that the game just says, okay, you lose now. And the VIP missions are funny because those are the only missions in the game where a failure results in your entire squad getting wiped. Because if there is like a hacking mission and you run out of time, it's like, oh, too bad, you didn't hack it, clear the area and come back. You still don't lose your soldiers, but in the VIP mission you do lose your soldiers. And those are the ones where RNG can just fuck you over with an impossible mission. So I would actually consider double length of mission timers. I'm not gonna turn it on right now because I want to play vanilla first. Yeah. Precision explosive. Grenade damage falls off from the center of the blast area. Grenades are less reliable for doing a specific amount of damage to all units within their radius, increasing the tactical well, it's not like they were very reliable with the randomness of the damage anyway. Yeah, well, the problem is that you can get your guys back by doing more VIP missions, but you don't want to do the VIP missions because the reason you lost them in the first place is because you did a VIP mission. Anyway, I'm not gonna turn on any of those for now. We're gonna play Commander. Yes? We are playing Ironman. That's even more of a reason not to play those missions. And then this is the DLC content. The way it is right now, everything is turned on. Because if I turned off the integrated downloadable content, I can turn these on separately. But this just makes sure that they're integrated in a balanced fashion. And then there is also War of the Chosen Lost and Abandoned, which I don't know what that is, but might as well keep it on. Okay, are we ready for this? No, let's go.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something? You're one of those?
You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds. Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. -15. fix on the top.
Oh, okay.
Got it, moving!
That up a little bit. This down a little bit. Okay, be good. Okay, I wanted to watch that again because technically this is a new holy sh... that's... fast. Give me a second. Gameplay? No, interface... Okay, this is more like it. Maybe a little... no. Also... yeah, you can just change the game soundtrack here on a whim. You don't need to stick to whatever you chose at the start. You can just change it anytime. Okay, so this is a little different. This is the introductory mission. In the original, it was a wide open area, remember? You had to blow up a statue like this one. Here it's a very enclosed place.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So fast. I'm also changing the geoscape just in case this isn't.
Queda claro. Pensón dabei.
I don't know what to expect here. I'm progressing slowly. But left and right both have walls, so I don't expect there to be many enemies there.
Affirmative, covering now. No need to ask twice.
Hello.
We're visible here. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Oh, hello.
Dealt with.
Okay, I guess
They're
we're gonna
disciplined and
restart.
well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to
I
training
didn't
or
expect...
stricter mind control.
That's kind of dickish that you start me down here and the moment I go up here, there are two enemy groups. At least that seems a bit dickish to me, but sure, whatever.
Bien.
Whatever.
Eso no me gusta.
Also, I turned on target preview. You know what that means? Here, if this guy had any shots right now, as you can see, it doesn't. But if he had, you would see here. And as I'm moving him, you can see the target preview. If I move him here, he's gonna get a shot, a line of sight to one enemy. Same here. Also one shot at the enemy here. That's like the advanced tooltip that this expansion added. So it's not like, oh, I'm gonna move here and just hope that I have line of sight, and then if I don't, then I just have to go on Overwatch. No, you see in advance who you can shoot from a certain position.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Which is very useful.
Oh, would you look at that?
But yeah, we're probably gonna restart here because this guy's just gonna get blasted. Absolutely discombobulated. And I don't want that from the first mission. Yeah, you know what? Let's just restart right now. He's gonna die anyway. So everything I said, we don't want tutorial. I was wondering if this, do I enable or disable it? I think this is all I wanted. Show subtitles, Commander, Ironman, everything. We're gonna skip those because we already saw them. Apparently, this first mission is a fucking trap.
City center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but apparently they streamlined or like streamlined the loading because it's very fast now.
Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges in the
This is more like
position.
it. This is more like the map I'm used to. Wide open area.
Befehl bestätigt.
See if I can handle it.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving.
What do you mean a roguelite FPS? How would that work?
Copy that. Ich rücke aus. Moving to designated coordinates.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Moving.
Yes, come back
Position
here.
bestätigt.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Bin dabei.
It's 6.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Enemy destroyed. Cover's blown.
There are some games like that, right? I don't know them by name, but I know they exist. Wait. I noticed that even though I only had an Overwatch shot... Oh, hello. I only had Overwatch shot on one of them at the time. Both of them froze. So they streamlined that too, where everything stops if someone is shooting. Which is good. Let's spend the turn reloading.
Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
You're the one without... and get a promotion yet.
Good copy. Moving on target. Und los geht's. Na los, zeigt euch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Wait, you didn't? Yeah, you did really.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Up.
Heading out.
I'm gonna try to use everything I've learned in the previous tries, even though the game has been overall rebalanced.
Come get some.
Moving.
Wait a second. What is this? What is the bar below them? All of them have it. That's wheel. This guy's wheel is lowered. I don't know what that means. 45 max, 31 right now.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Well, nothing happened right now that would warrant panic, so I don't know why.
Get it together.
Guys.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Guys, come on.
Werde beschossen. Bin getroffen. Bin getroffen.
Everything missed, great. But of course, they hit 45% chances. Wait. I'm gonna restart in a second. But as I'm seeing, that guy died, but it didn't lower the wheel. It's the same, 31. Also, no, it was 25, because normally, as far as I know, they have like 65 aim. Come to Advent. Advent Troop. Yeah, they have 65 on all difficulties. So they just took 2 25% shots and hit them. So that's a good setup for what's expected from this game. The first mission is not that bad to restart because it's literally just the first mission and it takes this long to restart it. I want the first mission. Everyone should survive because then I have one of each class. Otherwise, I have to mess around to get a fourth one.
To that effect, we're moving a target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Location confirmed.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces
we can probably just take them out from up here next
turn.
turn.
Obedience makes them predictable. On the move. Moving out.
Yeah, you can see it says target preview. If I move here, I see all three of them.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Ah, fuck, there's the other group. Wait. No, that's the same. I think that's the same group.
Heading out.
Heading out. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Fire shots.
Really?
I'll get him next time. We're busted.
This is not gonna be good, I can already tell. One. From an ambush kill plus one ability point. What is... 5.
Shot failed to connect.
One ability point. XCOM gained one ability point from an ambush kill. Unlock rank squad. Wait, I want to read that.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Here and get next.
On Overwatch.
I'm gonna wait for a little bit in case they come back.
Movement, heads up.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
They're gonna come back, are they?
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
We're green to go.
Auf geht's. Give it fire cover. Affirmative. We're moving out.
I hated this in the base game too. Like, one enemy survived, it just ran off, joined another group. They're not even gonna come here, just joined the other group and that's that.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Come get
Getting
some.
beat.
Moving out. I'm on it.
Movement. It's close. Moving out. Scanning.
Everyone.
Move, move, move.
Got it. Moving.
Car over here.
Jawohl. Got movement here.
They're just not gonna come here. This is
I'm on it.
good.
Got it covered. Come get some.
Bin schon unterwegs.
The Advent officer.
Yeah, he just joined them and then they do nothing.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Enemy eliminated.
Still moving.
Hier, fang.
Again, 25%. They just keep taking them and keep hitting them. There is nothing I can do about that. They have 65 aim. Full cover gives 40 defense. That's 25% chance to hit. And they just keep hitting it. This is gonna take a while, just bear with me.
We're heading into the city center.
After I get through the first mission, it should get easier because we actually have some stuff to work with. Here is just RNG. Because we have 4 people fighting against 6 people.
Hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Rücke aus. Und ab geht's.
Weird that the line disappears under the pavement, but sure.
Chico. Originals.
Scannergebiet.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
It's the standard procedure over here. Oh, fucking god.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Cible liquidée.
Überprüfe Visier.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
I love how I shot it dead and it tells me that the Overwatch was removed. Yeah, I can tell.
Ça va secouer. Viens par là.
I'm on it.
Gonna wait to put with the other ones.
Bereit für den Angriff.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Now we have to be careful, because there is one more group of 3 enemies, and if I can kill them immediately, that would be preferable. There is some decent cover here. Maybe I should go that way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger.
J'y vais tout de suite. Bin unterwegs.
Closing on target position now.
Not gonna run out. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I see that they're that way, but still.
Roger that. Come get some.
Okay, how much cover do we actually have here? 1, 2, 3. Maybe in here. That's that.
J'y vais. Scan en cours.
Position bestätigt. Feuerschutz.
They might be moving faster.
Bin schon dabei.
The Overwatch. is noticeably faster, but at the same time, I do have... Maybe they just improved zip mode. I don't know.
Understood. Moving out.
Here, so I can...
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Oh, never mind, they're right there.
Officers
Okay.
seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
In that case...
Verstanden, bin unterwegs. Bin unterwegs.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Overwatch.
Yeah, the entire camera and movements and everything just happens a lot faster. Even in action cam. 25%. Okay.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Overwatch, just whatever. 25%. Guys, no. Because the fuck are you doing? I don't know what's happening here. All of these shots are just 40 something, so don't have much choices. But this guy is 60%. If I can shoot him, the Overwatch is removed and I can flank the other.
Feind vernichtet.
Could flank the others if I could move there, but
Explosion!
Scanner Gebiet.
Got it covered.
a critical.
Ich rücke aus.
Like they literally just landed a 25% chance hit that probably has like 10% crit chance. And they still got it.
Menace 1-5. X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts. Begebe mich zum Ziel. Granate geworfen.
They're bleeding out, that's why I want to see if I can finish the mission before it becomes a problem.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear.
It's less of a problem if they have a heavy... they have to wait like 20 days, because that still means that I have them. Take mission for it. Okay. Not the photo. I don't know what that is, but I got it.
And despite destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Huh. Ah, it's a picture right there. Okay. Okay, they all survived. And the funny thing is, the person who got shot for 3 damage and still lived, and the person who got shot with a critical and was bleeding out, need the same number of days to rest. Also, I guess that 4th one wasn't in the picture because they were on the ground lying and bleeding to death, but you know. All 4 of them got a promotion, which is very nice.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, special.
Okay. Anything changed about these? Let me look around real quick. First of all, we're gonna need to... Okay, what the fuck is all this shit? He's Canadian, okay. Mike Howard. Mike Howard. Mission, skills, health, mobility, aim. Will works in a different way apparently, I don't know. Armor, dodge, hack. Soldier bond. This soldier is not bonded. What? Is this Fire Emblem or what's happening here? Combat intelligence. Combat intelligence affects the rate of ability point gains. And then AP. Build an AP training center to use ability points. Alright. Gonna have to explore these once they become relevant. As for the 8 protocol, it can be used to defend a reaction fire from enemies. More advanced Gremlin models will increase the defense. Yeah, it's the same thing.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment.
Okay, that's cool. We know this. Yeah, same thing. Wheel a bit higher. Combat intelligence gifted. Combat affects the rate of... gifted, I guess, just means that they get it faster. The other one was like standard or whatever it was called.
Serving as our depth.
Okay, grenade launch, that seems. Combat intelligence gifted. Kills 3. Yeah, that seems about right.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship.
Dude, I just have one question. Whose blood is that? Is it your own or someone else? Because I know the aliens don't have red blood. They have like a yellow or green and stuff. Whose blood is that? Anyway, he's also gifted. Maximilian Müller. Got repeater, advanced data pad. Gaining intel. Yeah.
Commander, having these 2 soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
And they do combo moves. That would be cool. Commander, these soldiers have reached a new level of...
plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else.
New level of technical capability and eligibility to be bonded. Level 1 bonds can be formed immediately, but all future bond levels are attained by staffing bonded soldier pairs in the training center. I mean, might as well try what this does. So, a ranger and a specialist. That seems like a good combo. Because, as you know, the specialist can put a 8 protocol on the ranger before the ranger runs in. Benefits, teamwork. Grant an additional action point to a bondmate. As a single charge shared between bondmates. That's even better because specialist can give 8 protocol to the ranger and an extra point, and then the ranger can run in with 3 actions. Also, do we have 2 Maximilians? Because this is Maximilian Becker, but we also have a Maximilian Müller. Sure, why not? Custom poster feature. What?
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turned it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
This looks good. Sure. Background options. These are horrible colors, by the way, but I like the Vigilo Confido. That's United We Stand. I think that's what it means. What's the XCOM colors anyway? I think
This
it's
is the voice of the resistance, reminding you that the aliens will never admit defeat, even after our brave fighters have driven the last of them from our world. So never give up hope, never surrender.
Okay, thank you. Blue and gray. Dark blue or light blue? I guess this... I think it's light blue. Down here. Red or black. That looks... Sure. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. That's fine. Filter. Let's... no. Effects. Paper. Pixelate. That looks like Doom Guy, seriously. LCD. Sure. Can we not make them look like they're beating each other up? I changed my mind, I can't see shit. Just make it paper. Oh? This looks cool. He's the ranger. But you want him to be running in or something. Ooh. Specialist. Yeah, this looks cool. And no more soldiers. So yeah, take the photo. Amazing. I don't know what I just did, but I did it.
Commander to the
Hello Stealthy Boy, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. You say anything new? No. Okay. We restarted the game because I just got the DLC after having a meltdown with the base game. So now I don't know what I'm doing. I think hybrid materials was the armor, as far as I can tell here.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander.
No, I'm good.
With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander.
Yeah, I'm good.
But
Oh,
we'll
I
need
can
more
build a training
engineers to clear
center
out
right
space for
away, or a
construction
guerrilla
first.
tactics.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
I guess I'm just gonna go with my prior strategy. Where are the exposed cores? Right here and here. So I'm gonna put the workshop here. Do I even need the workshop? I mean, I don't have to plan for a workshop if I just get enough engineers. The workshop is helpful. It basically turns one engineer into two. But if I can just have 2 engineers, then I don't need the workshop. Anyway, training center allows soldiers to establish stronger bonds with their fellow soldiers, purchase additional tactical ability. Which one of these is more important? Because the guerrilla tactics school, I know that one that can get me very quickly to 5 soldiers and later 6 soldiers. That's very important. But the training center is the new one. I guess the tactics school is cheaper for now. I'm gonna go for the guerrilla tactics school, and after that, next to it, probably be the training. Whatever it is.
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
We have enough people for now. Now, one big advice that I knew, I just didn't really think about it, that I found online is that always bring some low-level soldiers on every mission. At least one, usually two, especially if you unlocked the larger squad sizes. Because the game, however difficult it is balanced around having 4 soldiers. Because there is even an achievement for it, doing the entire game with 4 soldiers. So whenever you have the excess squad size unlocked, that means that those 1 or 2 extra slots can easily be filled by people who are lower level and need the XP. So we're gonna try to do that kind of stuff. For now, we just
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry. Not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Alright, thank
you. Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile,
Those are the factions.
so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander,
just do what I've always been doing.
Contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
And you're plotting new
Okay, we're
course.
getting some tutorial here. Also, we started here again, coincidentally. You always start at a random place, but we started in the exact position I was last time, so
clues or other resources.
There's that.
It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
In the meantime, we finished with hybrid materials.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
And then after that, we cannot do plated armor yet, because we do need the alloys. But we can start the modular weapons. Those also gonna need alien alloys. I just want to prepare. The moment I get alloys, I can start these researches.
I will begin our research immediately.
You know what I really hope? I hope they fix that bug when I leave like research or engineering or whatever and they start talking. But I immediately went into the globe room and it just gets cut off. I hope they fix that they don't get cut off. Because I want to listen to what they have to say.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't really have choices here, I just have to do what they're telling me to do here. We're getting some supplies, we're getting some rookies, that's fine.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
It's the new Arctic, we're gonna get an engineer, which is very good because then we can start excavating after. Neutralize field commander is the objective. We're not gonna do much here. I don't think we can do very much. Bringing a medkit doesn't seem worth it on this level. We're gonna use a bunch of grenades to make our time easier. We have an interesting ragtag squad here. We're gonna have to worry about these two, but they can still die. Yeah, this is fine. I considered giving them nano vests to make up for the 1 less HP, but nah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Shouldn't be that difficult.
Ready to deploy.
Also, I just want to point out, we now know that the Shadow Chamber actually has uses beyond just the research that it gives. Because the faster we do the Shadow Chamber, the faster we get like the intel for each mission, so we know exactly how many enemies to
military officer will be moving through this area
expect.
as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and
Fuck is
delay
this?
their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
Locate and neutralize Advent Field Commander. Do not allow the Field Commander to escape. Escape? How? How would it escape? You can just run off the map? I already hate that.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
What kind of fucking sewer system did I find myself in now?
Moving out.
Affirmatif.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Confirmed.
Got it covered.
Also, bringing a sniper to a sewer seems like a dumb idea, but whatever. Does this count as full cover if they don't know about me? I guess it doesn't matter because I can't see them. Human DNA, yes.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative covering.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Oh, that it made them taller. They're really tall and muscular. I could tell that missed. He's moving way too fast. Okay. They're probably gonna do a zombie.
Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Evakuierung! Wir brauchen eine Notfallevakuierung!
Panic.
Jetzt!
Okay, so I'm assuming that this was supposed to be a stealth mission and I wasn't supposed to shoot at them.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Which could have told me in advance. But I don't... We're flanking +1.
Je me déplace.
I don't even know where the fuck the guy is. What?
Grenade.
It could have told me that it's a stealth mission and I shouldn't engage everything. God damn it.
Roger that. Kill confirmed.
Now I have 5 turns to do something here. Whatever I can. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think they can actually see me here. They have to step up. Right there. I have to get there in 4 turns.
Position confirmée. Je suis prête. Heading to that location.
I'm gonna try to move up but reload everyone because I did use a couple shots.
Confirmed. We're green to go.
Rückhaus! Waffe geladen!
If I lose this, I might just restart, because really should have told me that it's that kind of mission. Now I'm scrambling over there.
Affirmative. Advent troops here. Eyes on the target.
Is that... That's the target, okay. That means if I put the sniper here, they should have a shot next turn.
Getting it done.
He's like nothing happened. You got grenaded. You're very calm for that.
That all you got?
We have a shot. That's not the right shot. Where's my grenadier? We need a grenade over here. That seems good. I hope I have to kill them, not capture them or something. Okay, how about the shot now, Mr. Sniper? Miss Sniper, I don't know. Oh. We literally cannot see that guy. Where is he? He's just gone. Then you shoot from here. And I should probably check the... Okay. Can actually shoot. They have a lot of health. Hold on.
Heading there now. Enemy is still up.
Okay. 5 damage. They have a couple more. A couple more. There's not much I can do here. Take that shot. Yeah. Mind control resisted, panicked instead. I don't know why. Grenade! Who did you grenade? I think he grenaded. He grenaded that one.
They're all over me.
Like the target. No, actually, he grenaded my guy. That's why the cover was gone. Okay, well, fuck you.
Je rejoins la position.
24. Why 24? I'm probably gonna restart here because the game literally did not tell me that this is like a stealth mission or something. Would have been very useful information.
Advent's transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
Good job. Good job there. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna restart anyway.
The Advent general is getting close to their evac point. Don't let him get away.
This is an interesting one, by the way. Like, this is what I was talking about last time. Because I had a timer of 5 turns before the evac appears, but once the evac appears, the mission isn't actually lost. The enemy general still has to make it to the evac. So if I'm keeping them busy, he has less time to get there. He's there. Next turn he's gonna evac. For fuck's sake. Anyway, yeah, let's just restart this. Is this what I have to expect from this game? To just not tell me anything about the mission type I'm going to? Because now I know if like it's a target elimination mission. Probably it's a stealth mission, but the game didn't tell me that. No, because they tell me like, oh, fuck off. What happened? Okay, well, the game just broke. Give me a moment. Not a good first impression. But it's like, when I had a VIP mission and they like, you can either kill the VIP or knock them out and it's good. They tell me that. It's not like, oh, there's a VIP. Neutralize them. And then I just keep killing them. And then one time when I go into melee range of the VIP, the game actually tells me, oh, you can knock them out as well. This is basically the same thing. Like, you can tell me if it's a stealth mission. I feel like that would be a fair thing to do because, I mean, it's core to what the mission is about. But then if it didn't tell me here, then is it just not gonna tell me anywhere? Hello, Burner. I'm already complaining. Also, the game just crashed, or like froze up. Don't press escape too fast after starting a new game. Apparently it breaks the game.
Enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5.
I do like that he finishes his little speech there.
Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. Position confirmed. Understood. Moving out. Bin dabei.
No enemies. Not an enemy. An enemy.
Scanning. Overwatch.
I think I just have to get and hope that I don't run into enemies. I can't see anything from here.
Already there.
I'm pretty sure they're just on the top of these stairs waiting for me to get discovered.
Go.
Like in the tutorial.
Stepping off. Jawohl.
Jawohl. Oh,
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Going up the stairs, which is not good. That fucking moonwalk over there. Okay, how do I do this? Full cover. Full cover. Kind of just want to move everyone into full cover now.
Let's do this.
When I can anyway, there's just not enough full cover.
Already there.
Confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
They're just walking off. I can't I can't get to them. Not use cover. Half cover, half cover. The only other way is getting up here, but they see that. Maybe this side, but if the enemies are there, then I'm fucked anyway.
Move, move, move. Let's do this. Wird gemacht.
Let's do this.
These maps are really bad, by the way. I don't know if it's obvious from just watching it, but there is just... This is not a good map to start on.
Got it, move it.
Oh.
We're spotted.
The enemy here has all the advantage. There is not much I can do about that.
Wechsle Position.
Fuck's sake.
Besser zielen.
Almost dying now because I don't have enough people actually.
Confirmed.
These enemies.
Oh, will you look at that? Target neutralized.
Got something new.
Got it covered.
I'm hit. They're on the move.
Bin unter Beschuss. Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Problem about coming up here to kill that guy is I can guarantee there are enemies here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Hostile neutralized.
On the move.
Well, they're farther, but there was no avoiding noticing them.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Heading down now.
Boom!
Of course. These kind of maps, like, I'm starting in the worst possible position, but I literally cannot approach the enemy without getting discovered. I don't know what the game wants me to do there. Because there were 3 different places to go up and all of them were covered with enemies. There is literally no way for me to ambush them.
Infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
Compare that to this,
We have a fix on the target.
where I
Move to place the
Just
export charges
move
at the
and
designated
there are the
position.
enemies.
These
I'm on a
guys make up the
rooftop.
bulk
I
of
can
the
take
Advent
them out
forces we dealt
easily.
with. They're disciplined and
There
well
is just
equipped, but their
no
obedience makes them
comparison with the
predictable.
two.
Und los geht's. Biete Feuerschutz. Scanning.
Wait a turn.
Affirmative. Covering Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Blanco abatido. Estamos a la vista.
Ziel verfehlt.
They really hate that fucking tree.
Enemies down.
I'm gonna get shot here. Or he's just gonna run away, I guess. I hate when they do that. I still see him though. Come back here. God damn it.
El enemigo sigue en pie.
I chase him.
Heading to that location. Heading out. Come on, focus.
Und los geht's.
I swear. It's still like the 66% shots that I did here landed 50% of the time.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Amazing.
The
Oh,
Advent
fuck.
officers seem more capable than the Bloods. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Voy a la ubicación designada. Bestätigt. Rück aus. Das war nichts. Meine Munition wird knapp.
Moving.
Jesus.
This is for you.
Grenade targeting seems to be different, where it snaps to the closest available target or something, but it's really
Good
good.
copy. Moving on target.
Go for the kill. That guy can also flank the one above. 25%. Okay, that's a mark. I think that adds like 20%, so that's still 45, and they're just gonna kill it. Yeah, 45, that's a guaranteed shot for the enemy. I don't even know, is it a mark? Advent Commander XCOM 2. Not an Archon, fuck off. Not Commander. Advent. Advent Officer, I guess. As mark target. Does it do? Plus 15 aim, so it's like 40%, not 45. And they hit it twice in a row. Meanwhile, my 66%, it's only half the time. Right.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Have up here.
On it. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces
Okay.
we've dealt with.
Do
They're
I see the
disciplined
other
and
ones over
well-equipped,
here?
but their obedience makes them predictable.
Oh, that's still there.
Time to motor.
Sport los. I'm all over it.
The most optimal way to play this first mission is to set an Overwatch trap with the concealment. One of them shoots and the others Overwatch. And if out of the three, two of them hit, it's a pretty good chance that they kill the first group immediately. And then keep the grenades for the second group. This is the optimal way to deal with the first group.
Oh yeah!
I would love to pick that up, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna spend one turn reloading. Then the next turn probably move here and let's see if I discover the second group.
Got it covered!
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving!
Second.
Position confirmed.
Second group. If I moved here, I would probably discover them unless they're on the other side of the statue, but I could pick this up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Standard magazine.
Got the goods.
The
There they are.
Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
What can we do? Let's see. Go with that. Or 66 just never lands. Not the first time. I have not seen it land the first time yet.
Position confirmed.
Rücke aus.
Konzentriere dich.
Nah, it's just impossible.
Not good.
I can't move. I'm pinned down here. Oh, I'm hit. Understood. Moving out.
Okay, you're flanking two people here. You're pretty much guaranteed to kill this guy, well, as much as 78% is a guarantee. And you might not kill this guy unless you quit. Yes, we can.
Position bestätigt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, 3 damage every fucking time, 3 damage. Go fuck yourself. Not only Zene. The DLC has not changed anything, as you can see. We are getting shit numbers that can't hit 70% shots properly.
I'm on the move.
Okay, that's a
kill confirmed.
Kill one up. Fine. Don't want anyone to die. Yeah, so here's the thing. I started the stream with this, but basically, last time was so atrocious, I considered just quitting XCOM 2 entirely because I don't want to deal with... I could beat it, but I don't want to deal with the fact that you can do as well as humanly possible for half the game and then one bad mission just ends the game. That's fine, that's good. I'm glad that you're watching. But then, as I was contemplating whether I should quit the game or not, 87% missed, obviously. I saw that an XCOM 2 bundle, or like an XCOM bundle, including War of the Chosen and a bunch of other DLC, is discounted like 90% on Steam. So I was like, you know what? Might as well. Give it one more shot.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
I just did it. Shut up, Bradford. So this is now War of the Chosen, but it doesn't like me.
Extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
It's warm here.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Well, good or more. The UI is a lot more readable. It has a bunch of new mechanics and whatever, but it didn't fix a lot of stuff that I would expect. So Bond, I still haven't tried that, but apparently there are bonds now. Yeah, I know the sharpshooters. Also, do you know, how much do you know about War of the Chosen? Just in general.
The Rangers.
Okay, can you tell me what this is? Will used to be just a number. Now it's like it can deplete. I don't know what that means.
Serving as our operating some of our
So do I have to be worried about who bonds who? Because these two bonded. And last time I got a ranger and a specialist, which is a good combo. But a ranger and a grenadier, I'm not sure how good that is. Yeah, but what does that do?
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
I got a buddy out there working closely with XCOM. Let's call him Middle Official Stanford. So, my friend, Stanford, is out there in the wilds for 20 years, trying to scrape together this resistance organization without much luck.
I haven't played Long War, so I don't know what that is.
His best buddy is captured. The aliens blew up their base, and Stanford is depressed, right? And, oh, hold up. Oh, looks like this has to be continued.
I guess I'm gonna bond them regardless, because I haven't seen this mechanic
Commander,
yet.
the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine.
Looks great.
I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits.
Impressed. Okay. I kind of wonder if going for hybrid materials and modular weapons is even worth it, because like you can't progress with them anyway. I don't have alloys. Experimental weapons and biotech. Because usually I go for armor, but armor needs 10 alloy to research, and I don't have that. I don't remember if weapons need something. Guess we'll see.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources.
Yeah, armor definitely. Once I get alloy, that's gonna be the first thing to research. But that's gonna be a while.
May be worth investigating.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Another
We
important
can
step
actually
forward
research
in our
magnetic
research.
weapons, but it's gonna take a very long time. I mean, I can start on it and then just return to it later.
I'll see that work begins.
Because you can pause
Commander.
research.
I'll
You don't have to
contact
finish
you
it
when I
in
have a
one
full
go.
report available.
Okay, we got a squaddy sharpshooter. That's the. I'll deal with it. Increase region income. Am I not gonna get supplies this time? I guess I haven't spent any. What did I spend it on last time? Oh, yeah. Got. Not a
There's
building.
room for us to expand our
Okay,
facilities on
export
board the
coils are
Avenger,
here and
Commander.
here. So
But
if
we'll
I
need
want a
more
workshop,
engineers
it's
to
gonna
clear
have
out
to be
space for
here.
construction first.
For now, let's build that training school here so we can get squad size.
I'll send word when it's up and running.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance
You're
of
gonna get an
finding
engineer.
openings to
I'm
strike back
fairly
at Advent.
sure the
As it
first reward
we've
is always an
already identified
engineer
a
because you
potential
can't
target to
start
disrupt
the
aliens'
base building without
operations in
that.
this region.
For once,
Our window
this
of
is
opportunity
not.
is limited, so
Okay,
we'll
I
have to
get
move
it. I
fast.
get it. Shut up. I already started playing this, and then the first mission was apparently a stealth mission that the game didn't tell me was a stealth mission, and then I fucked it up because I attacked the first enemy group I saw. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
I guess we're just gonna go with the two, well, one rookie and then we have a sharpshooter, which is good because our sharpshooter is out of commission right now. No, I know it starts in stat, but that mission was specifically designed so I stat through the map and don't immediately attack an enemy with an ambush. I had to stat through and find a commander, so eliminate the commander, that was the mission. I didn't have to attack, because the moment I attacked something, I got a 5-turn timer for the commander to escape. Apparently I wasn't supposed to attack that early. This one doesn't seem like that. This is a hacking mission or whatever. I don't know.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Yeah, so this is just the same as the tutorial mission. Destroy, but this time you have a timer. Okay.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still
how far is
connected
this?
will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Networks. 4 turns for this.
confirmed.
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I lose the stat. I'm trying to see if I can stealth up. What the fuck is this?
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's like a fucking chasm over here. I don't see any purple stuff here. Now. I have to go.
Move.
I didn't see red either. Wait, do you mean these things? I don't think you mean those things.
Los geht's. Feindliche Gruppe entdeckt.
They're walking into my... no, I can make this. I don't see any red or purple or whatever things here.
Roger that.
Ah, shit.
Objective
Wait.
here.
Wait, that's it. It's two. I thought that was an enemy, but then I was like, wait, what enemy has 2 health? You just killed.
Good to go.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Verstanden. Rücke ab. Affirmative, moving out.
168. 470. Don't think I can.
On Overwatch. Bestätigt.
Can stop now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Affirmative, covering now. I'm on it.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
If I can shoot a kill one, that means everyone shoots the other one and can probably kill it. Instead, 80-something% misses and now I'm in deep shit. Of course. You can't make a plan like this, if a random percentage can just fuck you over. It happens every single time.
They're about to disconnect the
Shut up,
transmitter. This is our
Bradford.
last chance.
Well done. As we had hoped.
It's
the
one
network
extra turn.
separation has
Okay,
been
well that's
temporarily
shit.
delayed.
I'm really trying to make this game work, but it just doesn't want to be a good game. At all.
Heading out.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Already there.
I'm pretty sure they just took the base game and made it harder. I have not seen sectoids try to raise the dead yet. That was the biggest weakness of the sectoid, that they just wasted their first turn. They no longer waste their first turn, they just fuck you over.
Position confirmed.
Minute 1.
Headed there now.
Rolling.
Taken care of. Negative ammo.
Roger.
Spent.
Kill confirmed.
My big problem is I have to keep moving, but I also need some ammo.
Heading out. Let's do this.
Moving. Gonna need to reload soon.
Relatively close, but I don't know if
Orders
our
confirmed.
turn count
Moving
is
out.
enough or not.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Especially since I don't see any more of those.
Ich bin bereit. I'm on the move.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Throwing grenade.
Knock knock.
We're near the objective.
Yeah, I don't have time to actually open the door. I'm just gonna blow it up.
Roger that. We've got Advent here.
An advent. I have to make it to here and hack it.
Already there.
Alright. Thank you for dropping by. Okay.
Frag out.
4 damage barely ever happens. I'm not buying that it's a 50-50.
No!
I guess you're gonna hack it next turn. Wait, you can't because you're panicked and now you're gonna probably die.
I need a medic!
You're gonna die. Okay, what can we do here? Well, we need to run in and hack it.
Confirmed.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any
I don't know why.
hostiles
I mean,
before they cut it off.
Bradford, just because I put on the bomb doesn't mean the transmission stopped. Okay, don't spoil the game for me, please. I can figure it out when I get there.
Heading to that location.
He's gonna bomb this. Alright. Three damage, by the way. So I kind of just want to put this guy into safety where it can't be shot.
Closing on target position now.
Might as well shoot that. Why not? Target practice. Please don't die.
They're on the move!
Okay, that's the zombie. I don't care about that.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I don't want to give some XP to these other guys.
Target neutralized.
3 XP.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Hab ihn erwischt.
Are we done? Okay.
Advent City centers are but one.
Kindle fire. I don't know what that is, but sure.
When criminals such as XCOM
You can comment on it afterwards in the Discord. Tell me all the things I I did wrong.
Advent outreach squads rush to provide much needed assistance to the affected areas. Our peacekeepers hunt down our attackers to ensure that such tragedy never occurs again.
You know who this speaker reminds me of, Raven? In terms of how he speaks, in terms of his general role or whatever. It's the reporter from Beyond Good and Evil. Remember that? Also had sunglasses, was also kind of weird hairstyle. I think he was bald actually. He was like, oh, our brave, what the fuck was their name there? Sector something. Now it's bothering me. Give me a second. Hot. Yes, and no mention. I don't know, but it was something like that. Alpha Sector, that's what they were called. The brave Alpha Sector came and saved the civilians at the nick of time, or whatever. Remember?
Forget it.
What? Okay. So we got a ranger here. Kind of wondering, I'm kind of thinking, because I know that Reapers probably replace the Blade Master, or do they replace the Phantom? I remember something. Well, I don't have Reapers yet, so I still want at least one Phantom early for scouting. And then later on I can make Blade Masters instead. Here it's Shredder, that's the better one. Combat intelligence above average, by the way. Not gifted, but above average. Village. Then the rookie upgraded to a sharpshooter, which we have like 3 of at this point.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
Oh, he sounds the same to me.
Commander, I've updated our current
so we got our first
objectives based on the
engineer.
most recent findings.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Leading down here would get us some alloy immediately, but it's gonna take longer. If I put one here, it's 20 days.
We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built. Commander,
This is
so far, I
probably
haven't
10
seen
days.
anything critical
Oh, it's
among
only
the
5
alien components
days.
left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility.
We need to clear this because this is probably gonna be the new thing. It's called.
Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance.
Another engineer would be very useful.
We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible.
Probably more
It's the
so
only
than
way we're
regional
going to find out
income.
what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Let's go grab that engineer. Hopefully we can finish this before something props up. Probably not, but no, we can hope. That's the debris cleared. This is probably gonna be a power relay. No, I want a power relay here. I don't know what this is gonna be, but maybe I can just put a laboratory. I don't know, but we're gonna start excavating this as well. It's another 5 days, and after that we can do the trainings. I'm pretty sure that's just the same exact cinematic as in vanilla, so I don't know why he would sound different.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
What is this Viking guy?
Show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Why do they hit each other?
We're all friends now. Maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
All available, so you can send injured here. Also, we get a scientist and 79 intel. I guess let's go.
For the Arctic.
We do want the scientist because current high-profile research takes like a month.
To allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
I guess bringing the combo is probably the best option here. And then those were a ranger and a grenadier. Kinda want to bring a sharpshooter and a specialist. Which of you is better? Or you're full right now. Let's. And you are also full, but you have higher wheels, so we're gonna take you. Yeah. Now let's see. We don't have a specialist who can come. Badly. I guess 2 sharpshooters is fine, whatever.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I don't know what to expect here.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
It's a fucking VIP mission. Fuck. Escort the Reaper to the meeting point.
is in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Well, there's a fire here with meat over it, so clearly it's not abandoned. I don't know what that is.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine.
What's the masks for?
We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
So I'm getting this feeling that I don't want to make noise.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Reapers use an advanced form of concealment called Shadow, which only has a chance to break after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of being revealed. And Shadow Reapers have increased mobility and their enemies have smaller detection ready. What to make of that, but sure. So if I use explosives, I awaken the horde or something? It looks like it. Where am I going?
Okay.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
And that's the thing from the intro.
I'm all over it.
I don't know what to make of it.
As you order, Commander.
The Lost. Yeah, make great cover, but I don't know if that's very wise here. Where am I going? I think I have to go this way. I don't know if there is a path over. I guess there is. I see the edge of the.
Moving out.
Oh, that's not cover. Fuck. None of this is cover.
It's not too far.
Bin schon unterwegs.
I don't know why they look like this, but they don't seem to be active. These ones are active. These are just mannequins over here. Can I take cover here? Is that dangerous? They said it's radioactive, but I'm not being told about it. You think it's safe?
Position bestätigt.
I think they're
no
just...
more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Yeah, they're just coming for me.
They still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Can you fucking hit something, please? Holy fucking shit, this game.
Good. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Your XCOM unit kills a lost unit with a standard attack. That unit receives an additional action point. That would have been really fucking good, is that 80 and 70% hit, but I just can't hit anything in this game.
Return to your gods. I need more ammunition. As you order, Commander.
I don't think cover even matters here.
One of many. I loaded these cartridges. My ammo has run dry.
How fast can they run?
My people.
It doesn't seem like they can dash.
Before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
I'm assuming they don't give very much XP.
On reserves. Hostile neutralized.
If at all.
Rock and roll.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Nailed him.
Tell your gods I'm coming. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Ready to rock.
I guess bringing rookies to this mission would be nice because of the infinite shots combined with...
I will go.
You can probably just get them to squaddy immediately.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Es kann losgehen.
So this is a bit
On Overwatch.
edgy for me. I don't know, XCOM doesn't really hit me as an emotional series.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Bestätigter Abschuss.
I am at your service.
But I mean, leveling up my squaddies isn't that bad either.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Affirmative. Covering now.
gun.
No one
We
will
risk
all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Yeah, it sounds really fun.
Give me a minute.
Let's add some needless drama to the game. Like, there isn't already enough stuff to worry about.
My watch begins.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
I guess we can get through here.
Roger that.
Moving out. Moving as ordered.
Give a fire shot. We've got movement.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
Though their intelligence appears almost
Do a lot of fucking
non-existent,
speeches yourself,
these
so
creatures
shut up.
seem to employ some sort of rudimentary communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Your point, Doctor?
The entire swarm knows there is food here now. I would advise we make haste to leave this area.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
It's still moving. My ammo's running low.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, it's not going well.
Ziel verfehlt. Volk says I am to obey. Your friends will join you soon.
I really almost feel like they made the Reaper hit every single shot just to make them look good in comparison. But then, yeah, literally.
Volk says hello. I cannot. I need to reload. Bullets.
Central. The preliminary readings from these creatures seem familiar. I will need to consult my records, but I may have encountered something similar to them during my time with Advent.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if Advent had a hand in their creation, Doctor.
Feind am Boden.
Der ist erledigt. Die Waffe verschlingt meine Munition.
You have to move, so I'm just gonna
Waffe leer.
get them out.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, so they technically have a sniper rifle of some sort. It's a vector rifle or whatever. But it works like a shotgun or like any other weapon where close range gives bonus aim.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac
Reload, and
coordinates
then next
now.
turn we can go into the point.
Go.
Well, it's not a sniper rifle in the sense that, sure, it has probably higher aim than normal, but it works like a normal rifle otherwise, and probably doesn't have the upgrades like the sniper rifle does.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Verstanden. Rück ab. No time to spare.
Okay,
You
we're
should
in
have
here.
a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox.
It's probably
Proceed to
just
the rendezvous
used
and await
for
their
different
arrival.
upgrades.
Oh, we'll be there.
Meanwhile, huh? I guess this is a loading screen. Just a moment, the pilot is confused. How do I land here? Did we get shut down?
Ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused.
Also, we have 2 snipers here, which is not the best like, if they pair up, they can be really good. But for this...
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
One of them would have to be pistol and the other one... Well, no.
They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created
Bait
by the
us?
false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Okay, well, this kind of calls into question the mind control that the aliens are using on the Advent troopers, because how are these guys... whatever. Skirmisher can fire their bullpup. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Handy. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to meet the skirmisher. Bullpup. Move in any order on their turn, or they can even shoot twice on their turn if desired. The grapple adds to their versatility, allowing the skirmisher to quickly traverse the battlefield and get into advantageous positions. Also, they just have innate double tap. Okay. Are we going? You set Templars at the side, people. Not these.
Moving. Repositioning.
Oh, that doesn't even use an action. Alright. Banner shots are not turn-ending, allowing for shooting them moving or shooting twice. And that's really useful to the point where for any other class, that's a later upgrade. Also with these snipers, we're probably just gonna be using pistols. With some luck, we can kill these zombies with a pistol just fine. You...
I go as ordered.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you and deliver a ripjack strike.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you in cover for now. At least the pistols are never gonna run out. Wait, is that a...
Getting a little toasty here!
I can just pistol fire at that to eliminate one of them. Or both of them.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these
They
things.
said that?
We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and
We
complete
come
our
down
mission.
from there.
Works for me. Move out.
I will go.
It's interesting because the flamethrower doesn't seem to actually deal damage by itself. It just covers an area in fire, so it's harder to move around.
On Overwatch!
Okay, let's scan the area.
Roger that!
10-4.
Non-evade detection.
Okay, so we do have a guy who can very quickly mobilize, and then two snipers with WotC sight.
I go.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on
That was an explosion.
The lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
Well, you have to make the TikTok somehow.
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Can you tell me where I'm going? I don't see the little mark. It says hold position, so I guess we are not going anywhere. We can probably hold it best up here.
Double time.
Oh wait, not there. Fuck.
As you command. A useful aid.
Other one can come up here.
Move, move, move!
We're gonna take our stand up here.
I will not waver.
It's that way. I mean, I guess you hit, so.
Fire's getting close here!
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the
Knowing
lost.
that I can't
The
see
only
them.
reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of
Only 2
combat
to
are
3, so
likely
it's
to
not
draw
gonna
even more of them.
last. Yeah.
On my way!
Ben Batal.
I see that it's possible.
Impact detonation.
I hit 3 of them.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Missed! My body fails!
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood.
I can kill the 1 health ones with the snipers.
Target eliminated.
I mean the pistol.
Kill confirmed.
1 close by, you can finish that off. And the snipers can take some pot shots at the further ones.
Hostiles pacified. Enemy eliminated.
Reinitializing weapon. I stand ready.
And I'm going to... Well, you got free action, so you can reload. And I guess you see this here, so... Overwatch. And you know what?
Understood. Moving out.
Fucking stand here so they can't climb up.
On Overwatch.
I have failed.
Got him.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, there is another... Fuck.
I need a med kit here. Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
You can finish this off, it's very cool. Watch out for the guy. We need to hold for 1 more turn. Can I move, please? Thank you.
Grenade out. Enemy neutralized.
That one's guaranteed to die to this.
Target neutralized.
Okay.
Target disabled.
Dangerous.
It's down.
Might as well take a shot.
Got him.
Okay, and you please stand at the other one so they can't come up for
Back
you.
online.
With the last one coming, reload and Overwatch, I guess. I don't grapple.
No trespassers.
This should be the last turn. All the way there?
That should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
It might be a problem. Seems like we can cut through here. With full ammo at least. And the enemies don't seem... I mean, I think I killed them all. There is a swarm coming. Which which we have to watch out for, but otherwise I think we're fine. Gonna have him reload just in case.
Reloading.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Oh, swarm is very close.
Position confirmed.
You alerted the horde.
As you order.
Confirmed.
And next turn we can just book it there.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Watch order confirmed. We take from the Elder stock.
I'll get him next time.
Good shot.
Target down.
I'm probably just gonna run in
On
here.
the move.
Moving quickly.
Not fuck around.
I'm all
Not
over.
worth it.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
What about this swarm following us? Loading screen, I'm sorry. So far, if I have to choose between these two, I almost feel like I would like a skirmisher more so than a reaper.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin. Relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Guy looks like someone out of Star Wars. Anyway, we have a Reaper here. And our 4 soldiers here, and of course, Mox. Defeat the Chosen, do not allow Mox to die, do not allow Dragunova to die. Ah, shit. We don't have any full cover here, but the high ground could be useful. I don't know if the Chosen have any grenades or long-range weapons, because cinematic made it look like they're melee. But I would prefer spreading out my people. To move away from here. I think if I put you in shadow, then you'll be safer. Then have a sniper here. Gonna come to the corner. The other sniper goes to the other corner. We're gonna move Mox over.
I go as ordered.
Headed there now.
And we have the shadow guy. For now, just gonna stay in the middle and decide where to go when shit hits the fan.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Closely.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
I am watching.
So many have already.
Aztec Strategy, welcome to the stream. Assassin, Gurhur Masha. Wait, blade. Immune to melee damage. This chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Groundling, easy to target from high ground. Luckily we have that. Adversary Reapers, takes increased damage from Reapers. I guess my position is good then.
My work is never done.
Problem is, where the fuck is it? Is it just not gonna... It doesn't matter if I Overwatch. Because it doesn't proc Overwatch. Doesn't seem like they have explosive.
Position confirmed. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It's pointless to Overwatch, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm still gonna Overwatch just in case the zombies show up. But
moving to Overwatch.
Turn on watch.
I'm on it.
I can hear them moving.
all right.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. The elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like cover really matters here. But he just ran off, so I have no idea what the game expects me to do here. It's just gonna take pot shots, eventually everyone is just gonna be dead. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm completely confused.
Confirmed.
Over there. Pigs. I cover where? Seems to deal at least 4 damage. Someone is dying here in Garen.
Scanning.
As you order. I roll that waiver.
Fire shots.
moving.
Hello, Gatanaranja. Welcome to the stream. I am bad position. You are full health. There.
I go where I'm needed.
A trivial wound.
We are known to them.
Roger that. Overwatch.
Vanishing wind, that's seems like a teleport.
I will deliver you to the next world without delay.
Or it's just invisibility.
I must move quickly.
My grenadier. Yes, I drop. I want to see.
Confirmed.
They disappeared here, so let's see if they're still there.
Catch.
I had not expected this conflict. to
Wait,
be so
they're still there.
exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM.
Except it didn't do anything, but I did find them.
Will was that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining
That wasn't
life in
me.
the city.
That was the bad guy.
The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now.
I guess I defeated
Get
the
moving.
Chosen. Apparently. Now I just have to get to the evac point.
Heading to that location.
Understood. Moving out.
I will go.
Okay, can we kill some of them? One,
Their journey ends here. Weapon depleted.
two. It wasn't a.
My ammo is depleted.
You can finish that off. That's why you're there.
Target down.
Second, 7. 97. Oh,
Target neutralized.
Rolling.
keep your distance for now.
Ich rücke aus. Bin dabei.
Come get some.
Arm is coming. Okay, those are weak ones.
Good riddance.
Does the disorient ever end?
Analysis of these creatures'
Okay,
movement
disorient
patterns
removed. That
reveals
answers
an
my
almost
question.
Coordinated attack strategy, Perhaps they are not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Let's book it for now.
As you order, Commander.
Gonna have to reload.
Reloading.
Gonna need every shot. The snipers, as soon as I get a better pistol for them, gonna be really useful. Where are we going again? Guess this is the... Probably this way? I can't tell.
Affirmative, covering now.
Mox over here. Gonna have to reload, but he has like a melee attack, so it's not as bad if he doesn't get to.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Dann mal los.
On Overwatch.
Okay. They just appeared in the building. Wait, that's not them. That's just random ones.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the Lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Anyone there?
Moving.
These swarms deal 1 damage per, so it's not that bad, but we have to watch out.
On the move.
5. Not 10.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, that's good.
Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch.
I am at your service. Watching comes naturally.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Watch order confirmed.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I don't know how far they can move is the problem. But that didn't move very far.
Abschuss.
Oh, her first miss. Wow.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Kill confirmed.
I'm on the move. Come get some.
I want to put this guy in the bag because he doesn't have that much health.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Everyone else can keep moving.
Scanning.
Yes, Commander. Attacking on sight.
Any of these people need to be hit by at least like 4 enemies.
Rolling.
So I think we can survive fine, but we just have to keep them away from the low health one. Somehow that hit.
Feind am Boden.
Of course that missed. That one hit. 2 pistols.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Come on, focus.
Heading there now. I'm on it.
A 10 Batal. It is under my watch.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Na los, zeigt euch!
Moving out.
Right. You're gonna have to reload and then Overwatch. We don't want any of them to get close to us.
On the move.
You keep moving, you're full ammo right now. You're kind of low on wheel.
I'm on it.
I don't like. Okay, here comes the horde. Lot of misses, which I don't like. What the f- That guy just got Thanos snapped. Okay, he's back. A lot of enemies.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on.
We have to go through this building where they are.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
Okay, well, the sniper can probably take out the two health ones.
No longer a threat.
That one is 2 health.
Hostiles pacified.
Any other ones? 3 health, 2 health. That was bound to happen.
Shot wide.
Don't have ammo, but you can afford it. You?
Ziel neutralisiert.
You can take these 3 health ones out.
The only fate possible for aliens. One of many. Do we have ammunition available?
Not much. Those are both 2 health ones, so let's take the sniper first.
On my way. Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, that was bound to
I'll get
happen.
him next time.
We have bull pop over here.
I will move.
We have this. I mean, you only have one target, so might as well give it a try. Okay. Then bullpup.
Says hello. I require ammunition.
Let's do a justice.
For the fallen.
There we go. That takes care of the last one that we see right now. And then we can put the heavy over here and put them on Overwatch in case someone shows
Give
up.
me a minute.
Okay. Took care of them.
I'll watch closely.
Could be a swarm coming, yeah. Again in the building where we have to go. It's 5 of them, which we should be able to handle. 4 of them, which we should be able to handle. 2 of them is 2 health, so the snipers can probably take care of them.
Even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to
But let's
hold
move.
as long as she can. We will be there.
94. Good.
Hostile neutralized.
73, please. Thank you. Okay.
Taken care of.
Now... Sword deals 3 to 5 damage, which is not guaranteed. God damn.
I can't let that happen again. Who can give me a resupply?
Bad odds. You can probably just run up to them.
I move.
Just deck them in the face.
It is dead. My weapon is almost depleter service is over. I must have ammunition.
And now we can move.
Moving to position. Ready to go.
Moving to Overwatch. Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Es kann losgehen.
Position confirmed.
Keep moving. Pistol is extremely useful.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, we have a free turn to move.
Converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
Orders confirmed. Moving
We're gonna make it next turn.
Moving there.
I go where I am needed.
Already there. Jawohl.
Overwatch. No trespass.
Okay. I'm assuming that last one was just you get an insane amount of enemies showing up.
Adjusting sight.
Okay. Can everyone make it there? You can just reach the tippy corner over there, which is fine.
Move, move, move!
Affirmative.
A competent approach.
Bin schon dabei.
Roger that.
Okay, you can make it
get
better. Okay, we made it.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow.
What are my soldiers?
Time to return home, traitor.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Okay, we have a Reaper with 15 kills, but these kind of missions kind of pump up the kill count, it seems. Okay, well, let's check out the Reaper.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Okay, well, Squaddy has stat and Saboteur. What that mean? I mean, I know what they are. Chance to be released from Shadow increases as the soldier performs more actions. Soldier has increased mobility while in Shadow. Enemy detection radius smaller to soldiers in Shadow. So it's just a better Phantom. As for the Claymore, I didn't have time to use this because, well, against the Swarm it was not worth it, and against the Chosen it took reduced melee damage, so I wasn't thinking about using it. Claymores can be targeted by squad mates. Claymores allow the Reaper to be part of an ambush without risking being revealed. Those are targetable environmental explosive. The Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore on where it is triggered. So, new rank. I'm choosing one, but I can choose more later. apparently, depending on AP. Well, remote start. Detonate an environmental explosion. Also, the Claymore is apparently not a melee weapon. An explosive. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage within twice its normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. That's for the Claymore. Blood Trail. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. Deadeye. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. This is just... no. Make sure squad mates are clear of the blast zone. Remote start requires 1 ammo point to have 1 turn cooldown. Only applies on the same turn the enemy is damaged. Plan ahead with squad mate attacks to take full advantage of Blood Trail. Probably combines really well with holo targeting. And then Deadeye, we know the Deadeye. And I can't check what these are, so it's kind of a shot in the dark. The most useful seems to be remote start, because the Reaper can use an explosive and take out an entire squad of enemies without being revealed. That seems like a good idea.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Great. Elena Dragonova has a high combat intelligence and will gain ability points at a faster rate than normal soldiers. Each soldier has a unique level of combat intelligence. Okay. Back to our soldiers. The sharpshooter leveled up. I don't know if they... But so far you're unbonded. Where is my bonded? No. Well, if they are bonded, I don't think they are bonded. Actually, these two bonded. But I wonder if these two bonded, because it would be nice to make one of them a long watcher and the other one a pistol guy. They get bonuses if they're close to each other, but the synergy is just too good. One of them can run in and start pistoling people, and the other one can long watch from afar. $79. You have way less wheel than the other one, so you're gonna be the long watch. You have a lot more wheel. I need to check if return fire procs before or after. Return fire. Sharpshooter class. Return fire. Return fire is more useful for the sharpshooter itself than it is for the squad, helping finish off enemies close to the sharpshooter rather than close to the squad. The exception to this, of course, is when the sharpshooter is together with the rest of the squad. Long watch allows RES and long watch is more useful for supporting the squad than anything else, as critical hits cannot be scored in Overwatch outside of late game specialist. This ability's use of squad sight has the penalties mitigated to some degree. Long watch allows players to activate the enemy pod during the enemy turn. When the sharpshooter is not concealed, but a phantom ranger can see the enemies. Squad sight aim penalties may apply. Fucking Chimera squad. Fire is bugged, doesn't act against enemies in getting fixed in. Blah blah blah, this is not relevant. Why is it that when I search for XCOM 2, it keeps bringing up Chimera Squad? I don't give a shit about Chimera Squad. Dun, dun. Fire. Yeah, but the problem is return fire is sucks. Because as far as I can tell, it happens after you already got shot at. First. Put it on my gunslinger forever since he never got much with a sniper. The gunslinger, you want him to be in range of enemies. Sometimes it's surprisingly useful. A mutant once tried to suppress my gunslinger. He said, "Fuck that shit," and shot him in the face, ending the suppression immediately. Long watch is better because a post can still pulling, but you don't always have time for that. I like bringing 2 snipers if I can. Return fire activates against enemies in cover most of the time, which leads to the hit percent being quite bad in the early to mid game. Other than that, it's fun to watch it activate. I personally always take long watch on all sharpshooters. Well, it's probably stupid. Maybe you can build a gunslinger maximum tankiness mind. Yeah, so people do say that return fire does have its uses, but most of the time, long watch is just more useful. I'm gonna take long watch and then start the pistol side afterward. Also, we have Becker, the Enforcer here, who can either pick Shadow Strike or Shadow Step. I still don't think Shadow Step is very useful. I mean, it is useful if I want swords, but are swords really that worth it? I don't think they're worth it. I'm just gonna take Shadow Strike. This first Ranger is just gonna be a Phantom. And after that we'll... Items. Commander, your successful mission in New Arctic has fanned the flames of our resistance. We are indebted to you once again. Hopefully these resources will help in your effort. We got some intel and the scientist. Scientist is useful very much.
Starts to impact our soldiers' tactical effectiveness when they don't have a chance to rest. We should give them a few days off to recover if we can manage it.
If you had hoped to deceive me, you'll have to try harder. Our newest captive is the price of your failure.
During the execution of this mission, our operative Prattle Marks was captured by Gurhur Masha. We may be able to determine where they are being held through a future covert action. Gurhur Masha. It just sounds like it's like a nemesis from that Middle-earth game.
But before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there. The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are...
I can see why sending rookies would have been more useful, but I do like that I sent a sharpshooter. Next time something like this shows up, we're gonna try to send more rookies. Maybe not all rookies. What?
Sister, miscreants, restrain yourselves.
How am I seeing this, by the way?
No, the three of us called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile these...
Wouldn't it make more sense to subtitle in English but make them speaking the alien tongue?
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all what blows our will. To the one that exceeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Commander, we've just made contact.
How did I
with a new
see
faction
that?
Of the resistance known as
Do I
the
have
Reapers.
cameras in there,
They're
or
an
like
elusive bunch.
kind of
This
breaking
is
the
their
immersion
headquarters.
when I see things
We
that
can scan
the
at this
resistance really
location
has
now
no
and start
business
benefiting
seeing.
from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours.
So I mean, that mission wasn't that bad. I got confused by the Chosen for a bit. I thought it was just invisible on my turn, but no, he just teleported into safety.
We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Strike dealers. New faction orders granted. Infiltrate heavy. Covert action now available in the ring. I don't know what this is.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
And the resistance has informed us that one of the Chosen, Gurhur Masha, claimed control of nearby regions. If you go on missions in this area, there's a good chance they will try to defend their territory. Oh. Oh shit. What is this? Okay, well. Well, first of all,
was all but certain. The moment you had the misfortune to cross paths with
I didn't want to move there. Wait, the Reaper HQ. Where is my HQ? I don't have one? I'm confused. But let's grab that engineer before anything else. Well, if I moved in with the Reapers, does that mean I can employ Reapers now? We have a supply drop in 7 days. I could do the increased region income in 5 days and then benefit from that on the first day. It doesn't seem like I can really spread quite yet. I need resistance communications.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, so
Commander,
what do we have here?
Now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Yeah, we want to build a communication thing, though. Don't have access to that yet. This is the workshop, so the comm would probably go here. This is going to be... I think I can save this for... Not the tactics school, but the other one that can speed up soldier recovery, whatever it's called. Okay. I almost feel like we should change the research.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my
Distance
research
communications.
is complete. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. Commander, we've already dedicated
we can finish it before the end of the month.
Current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Alien debris cleared, and that would be probably the training center. Resistance ring. I don't know which one. Training center seems good. The resistance ring sounds like it's required to follow up on what we just did. It doesn't seem like either of these take engineers, as far as I can tell. XCOM 2 Training Center. Oh, it replaces the base game's Advanced Warfare Center. Does not benefit from engineers. Upgrades available. Yeah, but wait. The Advanced Warfare Center did take an engineer. It increased healing rate. I guess they removed that. I feel like they reduced just overall how much healing people need in exchange for adding a fatigue system. Resistance ring. Engineer decreases covered action duration by 33%. So this does actually take an engineer. Which means we could put it here. Means we are better off putting the training center up in this corner. Oh, not yet. Kinda need to we need this cleared faster. 9 days. 9. And we're gonna put the resistance ring here. We don't have the supplies right now, but we're getting in a few days. There we go. New Arctic income increased by 21 supplies. Excellent. We'll need more supplies. In fact, probably get that now.
New course.
This will prove to be an important
Well done with the
step
communication center.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Wait, you're gonna forget about it? Write it down. What the hell? We have made an astounding breakthrough. We must begin research modular cannons. I guess.
I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
Well, you forced me to.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I don't know what that is, but we do.
We can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Okay, so that is the black site here, which I want to raid as soon as possible.
Chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly. We'll need to pay close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
Just captured 1. Encounters 1. Knowledge. We don't have much knowledge about it. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch, immune to melee damage. Takes increased damage from Reapers, easy to target from high ground. Okay. Well, I kind of feel like making contact with West Asia is a priority right now. We want to raid this black site as soon as we can. We can deal with them later.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region.
Okay, the tactics school is done. We need 50 supplies for squad size 1. Can get that pretty fast, and in the meantime we can start training rookies in the ways of XCOM. What do we have? 1 ranger. That's it. 2 sharpshooters. 3 sharpshooters actually. So we don't need sharpshooters, we need at least 1 of everything else. Ranger would be a priority because they're wounded for quite a while.
Worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
There is a tactics school. Wu Jin Jiang, Tariq Evans, Martha Vogel, Maura Welsh, Jennifer Rogers, Lisa Riley, Minju Song, Feng Chen. Who wants to be a Reaper? Come on, Reaper. Good. That's gonna take like 5 days, right? Yeah, that's just 5 days. Supply drop is about to land.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
I think we have a terror mission.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification...
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
operation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Kinda hoping I could get squad size first. But fine. I take it it's a bad idea to bring rookies to this mission specifically, so I'm just gonna put together a squad of experienced ones, including the Reaper. I think I'm gonna take the Reaper. If I can. Yeah, she's right there. They can't take any items, but in exchange they have their own explosives. We're the specialist. We don't have a ranger available, as we know. So sadly we're just gonna have to take it like this. Who's your Maximilian Enforcer backer? Do we have them? Yeah, they are the wounded ones, so we can't take them right now. This is about as good as it gets.
Ranger deployed.
I have half an hour of the stream. I can probably finish a mission in that time. One way or another. Okay. I don't even know if the loading is faster. They just mask it with this.
Just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region, and they're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the aliens regret coming after the resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp.
Alright. I'm gonna try to play a little more aggressive, especially since I have the Reaper.
Chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
A little different than I remember. What's going on here? I didn't read the... Is that what it's called?
Position confirmed.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I can almost guarantee one of these is gonna be... bad news.
My life is in your hands.
I'm moving.
Moving to designated coordinates. Advent troops spotted.
Ah, shit. You know what? No.
Grenade out.
4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage, please. Ah, fuck. Hoping I can get rid of that one and just shoot the other one. Get rid of the soldier, because at least the sectoid usually wastes a turn. Seriously. What's a snitty?
Commander, Advent isn't backing off.
Snakes.
They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just
Also,
to get
hello,
a better
Decker.
shot at the civilians.
Snakes. Come back next time. Guaranteed we're gonna have some. That is on fire, by the way. I don't know if you know that. We have snakes. Don't worry about that. And I have to get rid of this guy as possible. And you?
I will go.
I'm gonna get rid of it, and it's a 50% chance to reveal. That's 51%. Okay, fuck you, game. We're gonna get rid of this guy, though.
Target disabled.
Okay, how can I best fight this guy? This is a sniper. The pistol is enough to finish it off. It only has 2 health. 62% might be enough. Not really. Let's try the pistol first. Missed. Okay.
Come on!
I'm not taking chances here. He can flank several of my soldiers. I'm just gonna blow it up. 3 damage, of course.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help
Okay.
the other survivors.
What?
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Okay, they changed this a little bit. I think they streamlined this mission type.
From the darkness. Volk says I am to obey.
Really seems like they streamlined this mission type a little bit. It doesn't demand, it just demands that you save civilians, just overall, just in general.
Roger that.
I think I have to reload right now, so I'm rushing ahead.
Got it. Will do.
Okay, where are they? There's resistance activity, which does help. Oh, congrats, that's a crit. Although, we're kind of flanking them. We're actually getting help, like, this is, I actually wondered about this in the base game. Like, we go to this resistance camp, and it's just completely defenseless civilians running around. And I'm like, where are your weapons? Where is your armor? Here, they actually, some of them had the time to grab some equipment and use it to fight back.
I am trusting you.
Which makes it a lot more believable that this is actually a camp assault and not just a random civilian terror mission.
Moving out.
I'm gonna use the full covers.
Moving out.
I guess you can
I need to
reload.
reload.
There it is. Found one, boys.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
Is it getting a turn?
It is a remarkable species.
Okay. Probably, maybe it does.
Don't even think about it.
Okay. Here come the next ones. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Please shoot back. I mean, that's good. Yeah, okay. The only thing is that I don't get that XP. But I wonder, since I saved these people and they stored the XP, and it just means that later on I get better recruits from like HQ or something. That would be an interesting mechanic.
Advent deployed
I forgot about the mimic. Give me a second.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Let's take shot. Which one is the sniper? Oh, I sent the sniper out for whatever reason. Finish off this guy. Okay, let me just try some. It's interesting. The Reaper actually has the power to manually explode cars and stuff. And probably also the Claymore.
As you order, Commander.
Moving on target location.
That's an interesting dynamic. Okay, can you finish this off for me, please? God damn it.
Missed.
Says hello.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to use that for anything because I'm just not gonna... You know my luck. It's not gonna work. Yes, let's try to explode that guy. 3 damage, of course. He literally shot through my soldier to shoot a civilian. Also, what kind of weapon are they using? Not even my normal rifles can deal 2 damage. Sniper. You can take care of this.
Shot failed to connect.
There is a guy here, and I kind of that.
Move into designated position.
I'm on the move.
6, 7. Probably take a better shot if I move, but
I go where I am needed. The peacekeepers come to fight.
some more of them. Just gonna have to get rid of this guy.
No compromises.
I have almost no ammo. Moving to Overwatch.
And some Overwatch for the incoming. We're losing a lot of people, but like, what can I do with all these enemies? There are just too many of them. Good crit. Good crit. Okay, they finished that off with a bunch of crits. Alright. The guy right behind me. Guy here. 91 and 40% crit. Go for it.
Miscalculated. I need ammo to hunt.
Moving to position.
Closing on target position now.
They're not gonna move. They have a bunch of civilians that they can shoot everywhere. They have no reason to move.
Rolling.
So Overwatch is kind of pointless here.
Roger that.
I think they're just gonna finish it for me. What was the explosion? Well, I guess it didn't kill a soldier, so whatever. I don't know what happened, but that mission was really short.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Also, I noticed I don't get the... Oh, there they are. Just switch shifts between them. Well, I played that mission terribly, but I guess we won anyway.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
We got 2 upgrades. Promotes. One of them is Bossman Clark, who's going to take probably suppression. Suppression was sometimes useful, a lot more than demolition ever was. And then we have a promotion on the 19 AP. Target definition. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. And that's very useful. It doesn't have any tactical advantage, but it can set up an ambush. And shrapnel. Claymore does +3 damage and has +1 radius. Shrapnel bonus is applied to every Claymore the Reaper carries. Wait, it's code? I was just thinking about if I see an enemy and then they walk into the fog of war, I'm still gonna see them regardless. Which, I mean, remember when there is just one enemy left of a group and they run off and join another group? It could very well point out that second group to me. Claymore does +3 damage. I mean, here's the thing. Target definition is very useful against that one specific chosen that I've encountered because they consistently go invisible. Or teleport or whatever. I don't know. But they do go invisible. That's like the something wind ability. I don't know. Blocks the ability. But wait, then if I see an enemy and they walk into line of sight, do I not see them anymore? Is that not how it works? No, it specifically says allows enemies to be tracked even if they enter the fog of war. The shrapnel is just more damage, and it is an ability that you can use in stealth to explode an entire group of enemies. Both of these look pretty good. Both of them kind of serve the same function of letting you do stuff while scouting. But the Claymore, targetable environmental explosive. It's something, it's like a car or like a gas refuel station. You throw it and then you can shoot at it to explode it, or use a remote start to explode it from being hidden. Yes. And the Reaper can explode it without revealing themselves using remote start. So I can drop it into an enemy group that hasn't seen me yet and just explode it at remote start and just get rid of an entire group without being revealed. It might reveal everyone else, but does not reveal the Reaper. Yeah, shrapnel sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get both of these as far as we eventually get the AP. No, it should work. I mean, it literally says throws a targetable environmental explosive. Detonate an environmental explosive. It should work on the Claymore. Remote start. Reapers, sure. Tell me. How to use remote start? Remote start, OP as fuck, or is it just me? This is why you always take remote start, when you realize how good remote start is. Just a little basic tip about remote start. Anyone else feels remote start is a little bit too good. It's quite situational, but the XCOM damage part means it almost always deals 12 damage. That's 3 plus grenades worth of explosives. I feel it needs to be toned down to just normal damage, still twice the radius. Maybe +2 damage at best, but not ×2. Let's... come to start. When a claymore is deployed, it counts as an environmental explosive. Any allied unit can target it for a guaranteed hit. However, Reapers cannot target claymores with remote start. A Reaper shooting a claymore will not break shadow concealment, but other XCOM units shooting a claymore will break their concealment. Well, that's weird that they specifically use these words, environmental explosive, on both of them, but then just don't include that it doesn't actually work on each other. However, that doesn't matter. It's a 100% chance to hit the claymore because it's an environmental explosive, like the gas stations, and those don't have a percentage, they always hit. So if you throw a claymore and then shoot at it with the Reaper is not getting revealed. Apparently nobody else gets revealed either, but you can still deal a bunch of damage with it. I don't know how much damage it is normally. How much damage? Claymore. Description. So and then we shot to this damage to the out. The Reaper many of the Reaper skills all affect the Claymore ability. Reapers in start off with a single Claymore charge, but can gain another one through the Highlands skill, which is probably gonna be later. Chances is any allied unit can target it. However, Reapers cannot target the Claymore with remote start. Reaper shooting a Claymore not break Claymores can also have grenades, making it a devastating option. Oh, Claymores explode if they are exploded by grenades. Well, obviously. With the homing mine skill, Claymores can attack damage, detonate damaging that unit. Wait, what? With the homing mine skill, claymores can be stuck to enemies and detonated by damaging that unit. A standard shot against a mined unit is guaranteed to hit, regardless of the displayed chance. Huh. Interesting. Claymore. Claymore is an agent in XCOM Chimera Squad. That's not what I'm looking for. It does use 2 action points, by the way. Like if you deploy a Claymore, that's your turn. It's like a rocket. I don't know how much damage it does. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I feel like shrapnel is more useful here. Because yeah, its target definition can be useful, but shrapnel just destroys entire groups on its own. Hello back on Lizana. I'm trying to level up my Reaper. It's not an easy choice. But I do think shrapnel is useful, because target definition is useful, but it doesn't actually have much combat utility. But a shrapnel can be used inside or outside combat. Is it easy? I don't know the metagame, I just started War of the Chosen. I don't even know what they changed. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I can buy both of these once I get the AP. I don't know what these are. But shrapnel seems just more useful right now. Because it's gonna make it's gonna make missions a lot more safe. Well, I guess the assassin, obviously target definition is good. That's what it says. But I'm not going for the assassin right now. So it's not necessary right now. I can get it later before I go for the assassin. Also, shrapnel, if we're talking about what's needed against the assassin, shrapnel deals bonus damage to them regardless of who activates it. Like if the Reaper throws a shrapnel or claymore and then someone else detonates it with a shot, it still deals the extra damage from it being from a Reaper. That's what the internet said. I'm gonna go for shrapnel right now. Technically, I could buy target definition because I'm pretty sure the way it works is soldier AP is the personal experience, whereas XCOM AP is just a general pool that anyone can pull from. For now, I'm gonna take shrapnel, but later on I might consider target definition. I do understand that target definition can be very useful, even if nothing else. Whenever I meet a group and then one of the group survives and runs off into the fog of war, it means, target definition means, that not only do I get vision of that enemy, even though they left my line of sight, I basically get intel on where the next group is, because those enemies typically go to the next group and hide with them. So it is useful, but I don't think it's useful right now as much as the alternative. We got Ace rescued civilians, expanded magazine, ECS agility plus 11 dodge, and a bunch of corpses.
You and your crew have dealt another serious
and also
blow
increased
to
the supply drop
efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Those supplies, don't worry, we'll handle that. Engineers are hard at work right now. The supply drop is about to reduce contact cost.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Can we just talk about how the assassin has access to our communications? It doesn't seem very safe. Okay. What does reduced contact cost mean? Usually the contact cost is 40 intel. Is it just for the next one or forever? I don't think she would blast on global frequencies because you don't want civilians to be hearing that. Does anyone know? Because if this is forever, then I have to get it as soon as possible. But if it's just one, then it's like whatever. Do you know? Only Zene? Next region only. That makes it a bit less important because that's just a temporary bonus. I was wondering if the reduced contact cost is only one time or forever reduced. One day for the supplies. That's not what I asked, but thanks. I don't know if I want rookies right now though. I don't want to make contact as soon as possible. About the reduced contact cost, is it one time or permanent? One time. That makes it less important. Kind of pondering, we don't need to go to the supplies here because there's a supply drop in 1 day. I'm pondering making contact or rookies. I don't know if we're in a much of a hurry on making contact, so it would either be supplies or rookies. Knowing what happened last time, yes, I might need more rookies, even if I haven't lost anyone yet. You know what, let's go for it.
Plotting new course.
Priority message coming through.
And there come...
Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
It looks like dark events. Are these the new dark events, or are there still dark events in the future? I haven't discovered Avatar yet, so I don't see.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Okay, these are both terrible. But we can probably deal with the Lost Swarm better than intel costs.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
Each month, the resistant factions can be assigned orders which will provide bonuses to XCOM. As XCOM gains influence with the factions, additional orders will become available and they will be able to complete more orders per month.
Got something new for us, Commander. My Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Excavation speed increased by resistance orders are powerful strategic. Is this just the base things? I'm not going there for a while. Of timed missions, the timer does not begin until the squad has lost concealment. Resistance orders are powerful strategic abilities unique to each faction. So here's the thing. This should just be baseline. How much better would the game be if this was just a baseline mechanic? Like, why would the aliens be in a hurry if they don't even know I'm there yet? They could still make the game hard. Do I have to choose here? Both of these are pretty. The excavation speed increase would very well help us build up our base, but I don't even think we have the resources for that yet. I almost feel like timed missions. Which one of these are better? I feel like heavy equipment is better because it's a meta bonus, whereas infiltrate is only a bonus on certain missions and doesn't really help me in the long term. Whereas this, whatever bonuses I get here, carry over to the rest of the game. Yeah, he does kneecap the bullshit. Yeah. Then again, I mean, if I get a VIP mission, this would help a lot on that. And then the XP still carries over, I guess. You're gonna help me with that? Extraction doesn't, but like, if the VIP isn't already with you, those other missions, then they do have stealth. far as I remember. Because if they don't, then this is kind of pointless. Those are the only missions that are really tight. I mean, the sewer mission doesn't start the timer until I'm discovered anyway. Yeah, on stat break, but this is before the stat break. Are there any VIP missions that do use the stat mechanic? Because those are the ones I'm afraid of. The other missions, as long as I play optimally, I can make it regardless. The VIP missions are the bull ones. Yeah, I know that. The thing where I have to rescue a VIP or knock a VIP out, I'm pretty sure those have stealth. But the one where the VIP starts with me doesn't. Which, by the way, that's the one that's the least bad. Because it's just an extra soldier to get to evac. Oh well, let's give it a try.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support.
Factions can offer us opportunities to advance the resistance around the globe. We'll need to send away some of our troops for a number of days, but we're guaranteed to reap the benefits of our efforts when they return. Oh, soldier with +2 aim. Huh.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
This needs a sergeant. Wait, we haven't... Oh, locate faction. That's why. We haven't met them yet. So, is this... Only then, is this why you said get the rookies? Because then I can send the rookies over here. And I can have better rookies afterwards. Head +1. Health +1, that's again. I don't have a sergeant. I'm pretty sure I don't have a sergeant. Oh, I do have a sergeant. What's your proposal? I only have one sergeant. I could also find the Templars. Mobility +1. I mean, probably not the best for a grenadier. Oh yeah, rescue soldiers, squad portal marks. That would give me a skirmisher. Literally. Yeah, that sounds good, but what is the... I'm gonna read all of them. These chosen... Wait, what's his voice? These chosen, the elders, have sent after us are nothing if not persistent. From what I've heard, you're the new prize bounty. They're doing everything they can to find that ship of you. The assassin has been especially irritating lately. So I say we pool our resources, find out where that thing calls home. I don't expect they'll take things sitting down. I hope your people are ready for a fight. And then there is a resistance order. It takes time to establish trust, but it's just increase the thing, the influence. No, it's fine. I mean, the chat is silent otherwise, so feel free to talk. No, I think you're right. I think extracting Praetor marks would be useful. Is it enough if I just sent a bunch of rookies here? Because I remember Enemy Within had these extraction missions with your own soldiers when one of them was a covert operative, and it didn't really matter what class they were because they weren't. They had to go on. What do you mean? They had to go on a mission and then you had to extract them afterwards, and they didn't have anything. They just had a pistol. Well, it literally says personal extraction. So I'm just going by what the game said. Then a few of your soldiers help, and I'm sure we have no problem figuring out where Gunamasha took swear no matter what. Yeah, I read it. Weird that it took it to the New Arctic. You don't have to shout, but what I'm expecting here is that I send these guys and then a mission unlocks where I can send a squad, but these guys are still gonna be there. That's how the covert missions worked in Enemy Within. But in Enemy Within, when I sent a covert operative and then had to go to that mission where the covert operative was, the covert operative themselves did not have any equipment. They just had the pistol. So I don't know, if I send these soldiers, are they not gonna be in the mission? They're just gonna come back with information or what? The game should really explain this, by the way. They're not telling me much. It's not less available and more, are they gonna be in the mission whether I like it or not? Because in Enemy Within, you sent your squad, that's 4, 5, 6 people, and then there was one more, the covert operative, who had no equipment. That's what I'm asking. Or do they just come back after they found the mission and then nothing special happens? Yeah, I get that. I understand that while they're doing something, they can do something else. But afterwards, when these 6 days are up, are they gonna come back and then I can send anyone on the mission? Or are they gonna be part of the mission because they didn't come back? They are part of it. Okay, I don't think you understand. Can I ask in Hungarian? You might then understand better. So, Enemy Within azt csinálta, hogy a covert operatív elment a küldetésre. Nincs eszközük, nem tudnak, van egy pisztolyuk, annyi. Armor, abilities, semmit nem tudnak csinálni. Ami küldetést unlockoltak, el tudtam küldeni egy squadot, de az operatív, az még mindig ott volt. És ők voltak azok, akikkel mozogtam, és hackelni kell, meg mit tudom én. És miután megcsinálom azt a küldetést, azután visszajön az operatív. Ugyanezt történik-e itt, vagy ezek a két soldier, miután a 6 nap lejár, visszajönnek, és nem maradnak a küldetésen? Did I say that right? My question. Okay, so it's just a free +1 health for no risk at all. Okay. I guess... Okay, I have one more question before I send. Do they get XP for doing this? Do they get like from rookie to squaddy or something? Not too much. So, the one that doesn't get any bonuses, probably better to send a rookie. The other one, once I know what type they are, it might be better. Like a grenadier might benefit more from the bonus hat. Well, sadly I don't have anyone who... I don't want to send my sergeant grenadier right now. Nor my... the sharpshooter would be a better choice, but I don't think a sharpshooter really needs the extra health. So, I'm just... What do you mean? Well, it's more like... If I send a rookie and then they get +1 health, but then they end up a sharpshooter, I guess I can make them a pistol guy. I guess that's an option. Looks good? Looks good. Send it.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach.
Okay.
But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
I do want that. Yeah, we haven't finished this, but I do want the supplies because we have no supplies. And I need that to build stuff. Okay, now before I do anything, I'm gonna finish it real quick and I'm gonna end the stream, but I don't want to end the stream without knowing what I'm doing.
Their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
So the resistance ring comes here. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, we don't need the resistance comms yet. Let's just build the ring.
Our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start.
We're gonna have to come down here and build
we should
some
recruit
power.
an engineer.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, so I can't choose anything. Let's go back to those rookies then.
New course.
The results of our breakthrough were
Okay, we finished the surprise research. Our breakthrough has allowed us to add an additional upgrade slot to all cannons without sacrificing balance or firepower.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested
good.
in this field of research.
And
So
hybrid
much so
materials is
that their inspiration could
instant?
lead to vast improvements in our research
Hybrid materials
efficiency.
inspired.
However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
Materials is faster than sure. Go ahead. It's 1 day, but it does mean we get that for basically 2 days faster, and this is what leads to the armor. So we're gonna have to do it eventually anyway. That's the ranger done. Let's check. We're gonna send another rookie in there. What do we need? 1, 2 rangers. I think we need grenadiers and specialists. And I'm gonna go for the grenadier first. Also, let's get the squad size one, very important.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Really nice. We can't research the plated armor, sadly. Resistance radio is inspired. The game just telling me what order to research these.
I
Sure.
agree. That is an important.
There is no reason not to do it in that order, because in the long term your objective is just saving time.
From my own experience,
Yeah, they didn't fix that bug.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
We got some intel, some health.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
All soldiers on this mission will gain a single charge of the Conceal ability. Conceal is the one where you go into concealment on purpose. It's really useful. And we're gonna have to rescue. And there is an assassin in this region. We have to worry about that. And the rookie is of course promoted. The armory. We got a grenadier. This is the one who got the extra health. See what you end up. A ranger. I guess that's okay. A ranger with +1 extra health. I almost feel like I should take target definition and send them on this mission despite being tired.
I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
What do you think? Does that sound like a good idea, or is being tired just a really bad thing in general? Seems tired just means low will. Yeah, Advent burgers. That's what I'm thinking. I probably want to take her with target definition, just to deal with the Chosen. We're gonna have less AP for the next upgrade, but we can, considering the nature of the mission, we can probably use Claymore to do quite some damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, I don't know how much being tired is a problem. But the thing is, there is gonna be a Chosen on this mission. If we don't take the Reaper, it's gonna be really, really difficult to deal with. Obviously, she's the only one tired. Because we're gonna bring the Grenadier and maybe a Sharpshooter or two, and otherwise just squaddies. You know what, Raven? Note it down that next time I need to make this choice. But for now, we're like 20 minutes overtime. Just a moment. Until next time, I'm gonna look into some of these mechanics, I think, so I can actually learn what all these do, what do I have to watch out for, or whatever. But for now, yeah, they just kind of give it away that there's a crystal. There's one over there as well. But for now, thank you for watching. Question started. Thank you all, and until next time, which should be Monday. See y'all. Also, Raven, do you want to raid? We have some people here. Also, join the Discord if you want to tell me how bad I am at this game. No, but do you want to raid?